Hello! Alright, back in the Longhouse again. And today I've upgraded a little bit. If you see the thing up in the left corner underneath the quick bar things, there's a ruler now. So that way you can keep track of the distance from where we started. So we can see how long the Longhouse actually is, because my guesstimates were way off. So what we've learned is that I suck at well, guessing distances in Valheim, which it comes kind of naturally, because if you look at this boat, I think this boat is huge, but it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 blocks, which is 16 meters. A 16-meter long boat should feel even greater than this, right? This feels like a canoe, to be honest. This tiny boat. You see where I'm going with this, right? So, based on the fact that size and distance in this game isn't really super accurate, and I suck at calculating distances, we've installed a ruler. So that's the one mod I'm allowed to use. So you can see now the ruler says that I'm currently at 704 meters, which is not 1,000, but still not too bad. And to make life even more easy and maintainable, I've placed areas for me to build up to a 1,000 meter distance. Oh my god, stupid thing. There you go. So that's what we'll do today. I mean, not obviously not gonna build what 200 meters, but we're gonna continue where we are. And I'm gonna start with accidentally terminating every living creature within a zillion miles. There you go. Oh, I heard you. And I think we'll just build something simple like that up to around here, I guess, before we continue. Hey, Immunity, have a good lurk. Yeah, yep. I would, however, like to erase the roof slightly, because I don't want to have these things disappear. So we'll try and do that. Food time, catch me after. Alright, cool. Have a good, I'm assuming dinner. Have a good food. See you later. That should cover all the bases. Is that straight enough? Yes, should be. And the same thing over here, maybe? Thank you. Uh-oh. And the downside with the tower is that it feels a bit wrong to build over the this nice area, but I mean it's the same as over here, so you don't really miss anything. Where are we? There we go. And is that poking through, or Oh yeah, definitely. And a lot too. Right, so we'll solve that by freehanding stuff there instead. What we can do is we can add this one and place this one there. And then, oops, sorry. Oh my god. And then freehand the rest. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, damn it. Off to a good start. There. That would be overlapping. Yeah, that makes sense. Overlapping to then we'll climb up the stairs. But first, this. Oh. The auto snap points don't always agree with me, to be honest. They're a little bit all over the place, which they should be, I guess, but still. Is it poking through somewhere? Necesito light, thank you. Blue. Oh, looking good. And then one more for the overlap. Oh my god. And then one more for the overlap. Oh. And I think... So do we want a roof that is sort of like this, or do we want a very pointy roof on the other side? I guess we'll do pointy and then change it around a little bit when we get up there. Or actually, no, let's not, because if we do the pointy roof, we're gonna cover like half the tower in roof pieces, which is... Oh, is that gonna be too tight? Alright, never mind. Let's do the whole thing. Like 50% of building in Valheim is you changing your mind. I guess. Oh, there we go. And that will just about clear everything. Alright, yeah, let's do that. We can always build another tower if we want to. It's not super important. It's buried underneath a bunch of stuff. Is that poking through? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, it is. Damn it. Just a little bit. Maybe I should have made the walls a couple of more layers thick. That way you could sort of do these things with ease instead of struggling. Well, it's a lesson we have to learn for the next tower. Actually, we could just keep going with the same height on the roof all the way to there. And just do a stair in the roof. staircase inside the building instead of doing the whole build as a stair. Yep, let's do that. But first, let's finish what we're doing. That one. Oh. Change snap point, thank you. Right, so I guess this one be around there. We would not be poking through, right? No, it's not. There maybe. This one just needs to go touch the wall slightly. And the top one we can ignore, I think. It's not even going to be visible anyway, at least not from the outside. Might have to do some fiddling on the inside. This is going to be exciting. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I guess we could place that all the way up there without poking through. Maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we're good. I guess there maybe. And there. Oh, let's do there. And there maybe. Can't see anything. Alright, good. And let's just keep going. And I guess we could just keep going with the walls in the same height as well. Alrighty then, and the same thing on this side. Thank you. Alright, it's going to be a bit of a struggle to make this inside of this house to look normal one. Weird, but we'll fix that. I will do there for now. created a little bit of a problem for myself, but I guess it's kind of fun to try and build your way out of a problem as well, so I'm not complaining. Maybe it'll teach me something. Shall find out eventually. I had this idea that I wanted to make this part of the build look like it's been like left to like not maintained in any way, just like a kind of derelict, falling apart. So there'd be a bunch of just half broken garbage laying around and some dirt, but not this much obviously. Just because it's kind of fun to play around with the half-broken build pieces and items as well. We'll see what we can come up with. We do have to figure out how to get from there to there without it being too complicated, though. I think we might have to chop away on some of the dirt and just build like a staircase in the middle. But yeah, let's get rid of the dirt. At least in the middle of the room or section or whatever. Is that, how high up is that compared to this? Is that a whole staircase? Almost. Alright, so let's add one more to this one. And where do we end up? Don't need to. Maybe if we go down 1 meter from there. How far down is that compared to everything else? That's actually pretty good. Alright, so let's oh, god damn it. Let's see then. I think we can do something with this. Turn that into, oh, small one. It's not what I hoped for. There we go. And add these as well. And why is it zooming out all the time? And down, I guess we could freehand that there somewhere maybe? No. We should be, or we should be able to walk up. I know, yeah, but it's not really centered, so let's replace that again. maybe we can just place one in the middle. No. Oh, don't fall off. I think we'll do something like this. It makes sort of sense, I guess. There you go, and then we can walk across without getting stuck. And same from this end. All right. It's a bit of a problem because the stone stairs don't match up with anything else in here, so you have to freehand a couple of things for this to make sense. Alright, so we have that taken care of. What can we do with this then? Should we remove all the dirt and just have this area clean up and then have the broken metallic stuff down there maybe? There's lots of stuff we can do. Right? We shove that in there, and then we can use the pickaxe. And there you go. And workbenches have a tendency to look very, very destroyed if given a chance. Just need to find a place to put one without it being red. Why is it red over here? Right, that'll do, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, are you serious? I'm just gonna remove this stupid spot. Where's the block terms and phrases? There you go. Right, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Sorry, I'm just adding stuff to block out idiots. It'll just be a second. And back to Stream Manager, and then back to you. And you are banned. Thank you very much. Goodbye. And back to building. Alright, oh, I lost my train of thought, but never mind, I didn't really have one. more broken stuff. Yeah. What else can we put in here that looks like it's super broken if you beat it up a little bit? That should be a good one, I think. Oh, the stupid knife. Stabbing everything. Alright, we know that we can't hit that more than that, that many times. Alright, that should be fine. And then the workbench. And open the corner. Use the knife. Oh, come on! It's very, very... There you go. 3 times without the fist first. Right. Let's put some of these in here as well, like up in the corner somewhere. Yes. Hi, Snake. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Is life treating you good? Building. Let's put that one there. And I guess this one we do. Oh, there, broke. Perfect. That one doesn't have a broken version, but this does. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, pickaxe then. Once. Alright, this is where people throw their garbage, apparently. Oh, people, you can't trust them to do anything. Just throwing garbage everywhere. You. Right, we have... This one is also some general littering. I don't think that's poking through. Nope. And... No. Round it off, we're gonna do that too. Yep, sad corner filled with garbage. And what to do over here? Maybe just like a contrast, we can do a little cozy corner where people can sit and have a sip of something, I guess. We have a tray, yep. Let's just add that there. And maybe a nice cozy torch so you can burn your flammable, dirty clothes by mistake. Where to? Maybe a candle is more like goes over here. We're not gonna waste any precious materials, but Alright, that'll do. Doesn't have to be super exciting. I think that's fun enough. And then we'll do something up here. But first, I am super annoyed with the roof. So I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, my torch, my hammer, man. Yeah. The roof needs beams. Lots and lots of beautiful beams. Alright, let's keep going. And I think we're gonna have to add some sort of beam thing between this and the actual tower too. That we don't have the very strange thing we have right now. And is what's can I do this up here just to get this thing started? Temporarily. Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I guess we'll do oh, that one tends to bend very steeply. This is probably not steep enough. No, it's not. I guess we'll just do that then. Maybe it's best we just cut this off. Maybe. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Oh crap. Let's fly. Is that all? Well, with the exception of this. guess. Uh-oh. Yeah. Right, now we can remove that one. Maybe we should place the beams first, though. That would be the easiest way to place them. Right, there you go. And oh yeah, right. I forgot about the fact that you can't do that. And we don't have 1 meter angled beams, of course. We should just leave it then. Cross thing doesn't really... Well, it does bother me a little bit, but... Oh, no, that's not... I can't live with this stupid... I'll just freehand place that thing, but then it's gonna go straight... Oh my god. Right, we have to figure out how to solve this in another way, maybe. What do we have then? Can we use... Oh, sorry. Oh. Damn it. I got passive mobs, I'm in Ghost and God mode, and still I have PTSD troll noises. Maybe I'm just being too picky, maybe it doesn't really have to have anything. And that's not super exciting, but... Where is it? Is it this one? Maybe we can solve that from the outside. Oh, not like that. Oh. Let's try that and see if it pokes through on the inside. I hope it doesn't. Oh, can I? Yeah, there you go. If it pokes through, we should be able to see it somewhere in this area, and I don't think I can. Are we that lucky? It's very nice. Thank you very much. Let's... Oh, ouch, my head. Then there's just this one, then that's not super exciting to look at. But if we can just squeeze this... There's too much stuff in the way. If we can... Oh, really? Oh, really? If we can sort of squeeze this in here somehow... Oh, that would be too much. Definite. Snake, your life is good. You just went shopping, cooler is full, have snacks and ice cream. I mean, what more can you ask for? This, that sounds like a good May 1st preparation. I too have snacks and ice cream for tomorrow. I'm such a happy little boy. Oh, wait, I think I found it. There it is. And then there it goes. Oh man. So how do we... I mean, I don't really need to fill every little hole, do I? Except for that one, maybe. That one's so cool. That's just... Isn't that the one that I just placed there? Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Isn't there like a middle one? Oh, that's the same. So maybe if I can get the bottom one then. The other bottom one. Ah, there you go. Sometimes it's too difficult. And annoyingly so. So I wish I had like a middle snap point on this. That would make life a lot easier. Well, let's just leave that then. It's not really super important. I mean, if it if it in the end becomes the longest longhouse in the world, then I don't think everybody's gonna stand here and look at that tiny hole and go, ah. Hopefully they'll see some of the good stuff and just, you know, miss the hole in the wall thing. Yeah. Let's move on. Yep. Of course you're gonna stand and look at the tiny hole, Snake. That's why I'm gonna place a dynamite in the hole. And a tripwire. Oh wait. This is very much an actual Viking house. The roof goes down all the way into the floor. Whisper will too. Yeah. So maybe if I go back and I wish there was like, you know, like a ball of dirt you could place somehow. But there aren't really any like build pieces you can use to cover these things up. Except maybe this one. Yeah, look at that. If I place that one there. I mean, we have a wood beam, but and I have to place wood beams everywhere. No, I'm not gonna. You and Whisper can stand there and look at the hole. I don't care. That's for you guys. You can have the hole all by yourselves. For you guys to play around with. I'm gonna just because of that, I'm gonna take this little sign. Where is the sign there? Yeah. I put the sign here. Here you go. Look at this now. This is what happens. And now everyone can see it. Snakes. Roof. Oh. 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 Stupid keyboard. Snakes. Roof hole. See, now you have your own hole in the hole in the roof. Yes, not everybody has a hole in the roof, all for themselves. Thank you, Bounce. Yes, yes. Worthy of a celebration, right? Oh, wait. Sneak that in there. Thank you. And I think to myself, yeah, we need to go up. Maybe just a quick, short up. It's the small things that matters. Yeah, now the build is actually a lot better. That was the thing that was missing, right? You have your own little hole in the roof. And because of that hole in the roof, all these things down here have been destroyed. Because it's raining in. See, there's a story behind this. Now you have your own little roof in the hole. Hole in the roof. And I have roof pieces to place. To place. There you go. And also, I would like to replace that with an actual beams. See, that works. Oh, zooming out. Nobody wants to zoom out. Come on. Maybe we should just use the stones. Oh, hey, Scorch. Why did you come into chat and all you hear is talking about looking at holes? I mean, I blame Snake. He went to the store and bought holes. Oh, come on. How are you today, Scorch? You doing good? Oh, let's just place these up to this thing there and then pretend that we don't need them anymore and go back that way we came. There, perfect. Holy crap. Right now we have a foundation and a wall. Beautiful. There's no hole there, nothing to see. Move along. I mean, it's too late for that, Snake. There's even a sign. You're doomed. Oh, snap to the corner, upper corner, thank you. And snap to the other upper corner, thank you. And stone. Maybe I should have done this first because that would have been a lot easier. Right, so on the outside, I can't even see the outside. What the hell? Is that the outside? I guess it is. Oh. Something like that, maybe. Oh, that one wasn't even even close to straight. That one is though. And that'll do. Oh my god. Well, ah. Good, but got too many inside shores when it's amazing out right now. Yeah, I've been putting off cleaning the apartment for a couple of days now. Where in the world do you live? Are you like in early summer now, or? 'Cause I live in Spain and it's really warm out now. Really like summer weather. Which is nice, but it'll be nicer in a couple of weeks when I've grown accustomed to it a bit more. So, I'm not really made for the super hot weather. I prefer a little bit cooler, to be honest. But also, I do not like when it's too cold. You have 14 snake? 3 more than last night? I mean, for one of the Scandinavian countries, now 14 in the evening is not bad. It's spring, but you live in the Midwest, so it's more feels like fall right now. Midwest, is that USA? Right. Feels like fall. Well, that's kind of sad. Unless, of course, it's a nice fall. When I lived in Sweden, my favorite seasons was early fall and I guess mid to late summer. And the worst one was winter and late fall. Oh, also early spring kind of sucked. Mostly just rain and cold. Alright, so that takes us there. I think we should go one more to get the overlap, maybe. Feels like I'm building backwards because I'm used to building from a top and down, not from the bottom and upwards when building these weird things. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, not even a little bit right. Good. There you go. Yep. Speaking of the US, I always wanted to go to the south. As a tourist, of course, because that's where I am. Try some of the southern American cooking and stuff like that. Oh, that was the wrong one. God damn it. But the US is a big country. We've been going from 26 Celsius to 15 in the past couple of days. Damn. Sounds as unpredictable as, well, yeah, Sweden, pretty much. Well, you know, while on the subject of Sweden. My wife's brother lives there still. They went from having a beautiful summer morning to having like an afternoon with hail and snow pretty much the other day. The weather cannot decide what it wants to do at all. The hell, snap. There you go. It's a slow day today. Is it because everybody's celebrating like the last of March slash the 1st of May already? Had hail and tornadoes. Oh yeah. Tornadoes. We do not have those in Sweden or in Spain. I've never even seen a tornado in real life. Was it like a bad one or like a normal, not too bad tornado? I mean, there's probably not a good tornado, but you know, you know what I mean. The house still standing. I'm hoping. You seen too many? Yeah, I have friends who live in tornado prone areas. I don't think any one of them are like happy about it. Is that good? Maybe let's add beams to this side too and see where we end up. It's all good. You were in the river and stay there. All right, nice. But yeah, I don't think I'd be too happy with tornadoes. I mean, of course, I only ever saw the worst ones because people don't really show them the mediocre ones on TV, but it doesn't look great. Do you like live in an area where you need to have like a bunker, or can you just like get out of the way and that'll be there? That'll be fine. Oh crap! Trying to pickaxe my own wall. And then we can do this. What the hell are we gonna do with the dirt? I guess we'll have to mine it away. Get rid of it. Oopsie doo. Oh. Maybe I should try and follow the actual walls so we don't have too many snap points and different levels to work with. You wish you had a basement, but sadly you just hide in the closet and just hope for the best. Oh, that sounds kind of sucky, to be honest. Man, I remember my closet from when I lived with my parents. That one, it was pretty much made out of cardboard. It wouldn't protect from mosquitoes, basically. Ugh. I hope you have a better quality closet than I had. Alright, there you go. Or maybe the other way around. Snap point. There you go, thank you. All right. Oh, and by the way, I kind of forgot to mention, since the subject of the length of the Longhouse came up, and apparently my guessing skills are like way down the toilet. I found a ruler that I've installed, so now we can see live how long the Longhouse is all the time. It doesn't even have a door. Oh my God. Damn it. I mean, then you can just, just... It doesn't do anything, I guess. It doesn't sound like a great tornado or shelter at all. Oh man, I did not want to place stuff. I wanted to mine. Pickaxe. Get stuff out of the way. There you go. Oh, shoot, it's a bit crowded. Damn it. Ah, I'm gonna break this. I might as well just break it on purpose then, and then get this thing out of the way. Alright. God. Stupid. Alright, there you go. Now you can try and be in the way. Stupid stair. Stupid stair. Christ. Alright. And I don't think we need this anymore, to be honest. Slowly working our way out of this dilemma I put myself in. It looks like a mixed between a single middle-aged man's house and an explosion, pretty much. Okay, damn it. There you go. Thank you. Should I maybe not go up as much? Probably try and do this instead. And then continue upwards. There, I hate building uphill. Well, it's gotta be done. Uh-oh. Snap to something. Anything. Thank you. You have a friend who has a basement, so if you know a day ahead, you go there, hang out. Oh, that makes sense. That makes life a little bit easier, right? Oh, crap, not that one. It's this one, I think we need. Yes, of course, of course, of course. I'm assuming there's some sort of tornado watch as well, like an alarm if there's an actual really bad one. Oh, do I want... What do I want really? I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want, but I think I want this. That way we have a staircase that goes up here. And I think we can ram that one in there and oh, that one in there. Not that you can see the bottom one, but it's probably not a bad idea to have it there anyway. And there you go. Usually there is, but for some reason where you live there is none. That seems unfair. The hell? If there were tornadoes, I'd be... I would want to know about it. I don't want to get in the car and drive to work and then halfway there realize that I'm in some sort of Twilight Zone episode where I'm the only one who's not in a basement somewhere hiding because a tornado is on its way and there's like no one out. Oh, can I get you out of the way? Yep. That should take care of some of my problems. Right, and then I just have to climb up to that one there. Actually, I don't even have to go that high up. I can go halfway there. Then I have to mine some more. Right, let's finish this first, because this is almost done. Alright, need to remove some more dirt. Corner. Should be fine. Oh, it's a little bit in the corner still, but I mean, it's not really a problem. A little bit of dirt never killed anyone. Unless, of course, it's like the bubonic plague or something. There you go. Mostly get warnings on the phones. Alright, we have the same thing here if there's like not for tornadoes, but if there's like a huge rainstorm coming this way, or like extreme weather in any variant, I get like a message thing on my phone. I'd forgotten about that because we very rarely have that bad weather. We had some last year, but like rainstorms, flooding and stuff. But it's not been anything for a while. You're in a store or at work, all the phones going off sound like sirens. Oh, right, yeah, I can imagine. Because they pretty much all go off at the same time, right? Because in our apartment, there's 3 people living here, my family. All our phones go off at the same time if there's anything happening. So you kind of know that shit's about to hit the fan, pretty much, because that's never happens at any other time. Oh, oh, I got you. Is there anything over here that I forgot to remove? Nope. Looking good. Right then, so what if we place the next section of stairs there? Oh crap. Alright, that works. Sometimes there's some people that get it like 20 minutes later. I'd hate to be the guy that nobody likes and not get the message the first wave and just wonder why everybody all of a sudden left me and the company. So that'd be confusing. Like 20 minutes later, oh, you're about to die from a tornado. Oh, I see. Oh. Do I need to go all the way up to that level? I mean, I sort of have to, I guess, if we want to climb. It's pretty steep. I guess when I climbed like all the way up here, pretty much before we can going. I'm looking forward to this area over here because then I can build a lot of like, I don't know what it's called in English. You know, houses that are built like in a slope. Do you get like a, and then the house, and then it's like half a basement or something. Yeah, my English is great. And this is where the magical barrier is. 1,000 meters. And that will keep going. Hey, what's up? What's up, bear? But yep. We have this to worry about now. The 1,000 thing will have to wait a little bit. But I guess now that I know the distance, because I installed a ruler and can actually see how many meters there's left, I guess some sort of celebration is in order when I finally actually reach 1,000, which I thought I already had because I suck at guesstimating distances. So that's something to look forward to. We need to remove more dirt and place more floor pieces before we go up inside. Maybe one more section. Oh crap, the small one. This one is the one we want. Right. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Scorch, do you celebrate like the 1st of May in the US as well? It seems most of the people I know have some sort of celebration lined up. all the way down to South Africa. Oh, there's a bit of a problem with the foundation, I see. Let's do something about that before the whole building falls down. There you go. And I think we need more of this. Or maybe that will be fine. We stop there. Alright, then we'll have to remove these and mine this stuff. Well, that was maybe not super efficient, but that should take care of that. So, staircase. Come on. Thank you. Oh, crap. Ugh. You did when you was a kid, but for some reason not anymore. Yeah, we're not really doing anything either, but we're having the day off at least. So there's that. But we're not gonna go anywhere or do anything. We might go out and eat on a restaurant, but that's just, you know, like, that happens fairly often enough. It's not really... It's more like, you know, being lazy and really taking a day off. But that's pretty much it for us for the 1st of May. Good. Come on. Oh my, not even close. Ah, there you go, and there you go. You did the whole maypole, but now that I think about it, maybe it was just a teacher. I mean, if I was a teacher, I'd celebrate having a day off, but I guess that's pretty much that was much it. Well, yeah, when I was a kid, there was a lot of maypoles and stuff in Sweden. I think in Spain they have more like a... They celebrate it, but it's more like a, you know, bring the family and have some fun and do some stuff, eat some good food and play some games, that's it. No, like maypoles as far as I know. Alright, more stone. Heavy building stone, thank you. Is that good enough? Should be, right? Yep. Building wood. It's more of a Wiccan thing there. Oh yeah, okay, I don't know why really, because I think originally it's like a farmer's thing. It's where you start the farming season if you live in a zone where you have like seasons. Not really a huge Wiccan person. I don't know much about it at all. But I would assume that it was originally for farmers because most of the stuff is either because of farmers or because of religion. Those are the two like keystones or foundations for any celebration, really. Right, so I guess we'll try and do 3 here. Wait, are we up? Oh no, we're gonna do 2 here, and then we're gonna go up and build like a proper part of a house, and then we have a really long house part to build. Nice. So, which means that we'll have 1 more section of floors, and then we'll go up 1 last time. Oh wait, 1 almost last time. 2 more. Then we're good to build again, like proper people. Not this up the hill crap that... Oh crap. I mean, it's not that bad, it's just that it's a bit more... There's not as much freedom as with the rest of the builds, to be honest. Can I have a snap point? Thank you. And I think that's it for the... Oh man. Eh. Okay, we have thistles too. They will spawn back in eventually, so we'll have to dig a hole for them to go hide in. But this is starting to look half decent, at least. Do I want to add... I mean, why not? It could be kind of cool. And also it'll give some support to the roof. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. And there's also the question of what to do with the roof. I guess we can start with this. It's very red. Maybe we should shove some iron into these pillars. See if that helps a little bit. Hopefully it will. And since it's free, I don't really have to worry about using iron that much. Should be there somewhere. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. What made me come up with the idea for the Longhouse, you mean? It's actually kind of stupid. The wordplay on the longest longhouse turned into an actual longest longhouse. Not that I'm complaining, I really like building in Valheim, so it's probably one of the best ideas I've had in a while. But yeah, it started like a stupid play on words. Oh, can I? Let's do that. We need to place that there anyway, right? I can get rid of that. It doesn't have to poke through and confuse me when I'm in on the inside of this thing. Where are you? You are there. I guess that sort of. Yeah, it sort of frames the thing. You just had some Spanish strawberries from Huelva. Were they good? Were they good? Because I have some strawberries in the fridge. I'm not sure which brand it is. But actually, we've been eating a lot of strawberries lately. They're basically for free. You can buy like a kilo of strawberries for like 30, 40 crowns. It's insanely cheap. But you said it was the same brand you had down here. Yeah, they're a bit. They're not as tasteful. Or tasteful is wrong. They're not as. I mean, they're good, but they don't have the amount of taste like the Swedish ones have, for example. But yeah, €3 for a kilo. It's cheap. I think it's €3 or €4 for one of those huge boxes. So it doesn't really matter that they're not super. You know, they're still good enough for that price. That's not like I'm gonna turn down practically free strawberries. I'm not that stupid. Oh, the silence in the room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have myself a sip of soda because I've earned it. Actually, I'm a grown-ass man and I pay for soda myself. I don't have to earn anything. Hopefully not too much of an ASMR experience for you guys. Alrighty then. Is that too much? Or is it... I mean, I think maybe these are a bit... like... and maybe we can remove like half of these as well. Sort of... it's too much good stuff makes it look like it's cheap, right? Or so they tell me. Good for starters, so you're also looking forward to for the Danish ones. Just like I said with the Swedish. Yeah, they also have, when it's actually strawberry season, they have some really good strawberries down here as well. These, I think, are grown in strawberry farms. Like indoor farming. So they water them a bit too much, maybe, so that, you know, the flavor isn't that strong, but it's still okay. It's fine. I mean, they are super cheap, so. What else? Oh, I think we could actually do these, because that's sort of... We've done it before, I know. But we're bound to repeat some stuff, right? We can't come up with a new design for every little bit of roof. That'd be crazy. But at least now there's some more stuff. Excuse me. Hmm. Just give me a second. There you go. Right, yeah. Just had to fix the chat on YouTube because it broke a little bit. Oh, back. So, strawberries, yes, delicious. And also good for you. Alright, so let's see, we need to build one more stair. I think we could do one more if we do one that's maybe 3 high. But I would like to go up. Yeah, let's go up pretty much instantly because I want up on that hill. And I think if we do this, now we have to do one more. I'm being stupid. Sorry about that. We need to do this, and then over here we need to do... I can hear you, Mickey boy. Everyone can hear you. Oh, what an accident. You fell over and you died? Oh my god, no, Frank. Oh. Anyway. That's 84 drops. Weird. There's so many mobs around in the vicinity that you don't normally see. It's like that traffic thing, you know, where they show you how many animals that are near to the road when you drive in during night, and you have headlights straight forward. You think you can see everything, but you miss like 40 animals that are standing right next to the road. This is weird. That one is up. So if we go one up, even one further up. Come on. If we... There you go. Holy... All the way up there. And then we should be able to go over to this. This will have to be 2 then, but still. And we're still... We can build the walls that high, so it won't be a problem. It'll be kind of the same as these. I think that's a good plan, a good strategy. Let's do it. Yeah, so let's mine all this garbage. I wish this game had some dynamite. Centered around Huelva and areas like Rothiana, I guess. The industry utilizes advanced sustainable hydroponic techniques to produce premium, sweet, and durable strawberries. They were from Condado. Yeah, well, yeah, hydroponic farms. So they'll never be as sweet as berries that you grow outside in the actual sun, like in the ground, but they're not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it's strawberries. You can't really go wrong. There's only one brand of strawberries that are bad, actually, when I think about it, and that's the ones that I could buy in Sweden that were imported. They were almost like green-red color. They don't really look like strawberries. They look kind of like strawberries. But they taste nothing but water. But then those are not great. But yeah, these ones, they're fine. Look at us having a fruit discussion. 6. Oh my god. No, never. Probably the best Spanish strawberry I've tasted so far. Alright. But I mean, that's because the really good ones aren't exported, I think. They're just sold in Spain. Like Swedish strawberries aren't exported either. Most of them are sold from the fields where people can pick them themselves, pretty much. I'm not sure you can buy, like, pick them yourself in Spain, but I doubt that they export them. Oh my god! Likewise, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. To export them, you would have to pick them and package them and have them transported. If you just sell them like from where they stand, pretty much, you make a lot more money. Come on, down, stupid thistles. Into the ground you go. I wish there was an option to like permanently pick stuff or just delete them, so that when you build like a house, you don't have to have like branches respawning or stones respawning or flowers. Like, I don't know how many times I've built a house and then all of a sudden there's a dandelion in the middle of the house popping up through the floor. That's super annoying. I mean, it's easily fixed, but it's still super annoying. Oopsie-doodle. Right. Is that a good place to start? What happens if we do this? Just out of curiosity. Alright, there you go. We have one. Come on, snap, Ace, snap. Damn it. You were too slow. Alright. So, I need to position these. Have them to go from there. Can I have that snap to something? Thank you. Have to go from there to down here. But that is very, very annoying. Let's move these one up. And then we'll place these, and hopefully there won't be too much of a problem. Oh, that should give us enough room to move around. Not that we have to, but it's still, it doesn't have to feel super crowded because nobody likes that. Oh man, of all the places. Thank you. Right. And it's so slow. There you go. And here we are. I'm just gonna quickly see. Oh, we're around 20,000, which is not too bad. All right. So I guess we'll dig this dirt away and then go over here and then go up there and then build this. Which I'm sort of looking forward to because I'm a bit fed up with the uphill build at the moment. Then we'll move that one, and we can move that one, and then we can. Let's just add wood walls because we're already like knee deep in the dirt anyway. Can I get that? Can I get that dirt? All right, yeah. Well, maybe. Oh man. Ah, there you go. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, damn it. All right, never mind. A little bit of dirt is probably super healthy for you. Oh, my stupid hammer. There you go. And Yep, back to whatever this is over here. Welcome back from the dishes and the ad jail. Right. Did I answer your question while you were still there, Scorch, or had you already left? You asked about what made me come up with the idea, and I assumed you were talking about the Longhouse. One. Oh my. In there. We need to go. Actually, we can use wood all the way. I don't really mind. The rest is covered with dirt anyway. And I guess same over here. Oh my god, where did that go? There, come on. Thank you. All right. Oh, you were still there. Your hands were soapy. All right, cool. And I know that I answered. And oh wait, I probably need to mine away a little bit of dirt to be able to place the roof at all. But we don't need a lot. Oh crap, not again. We only need a little bit. I think that should actually be enough. Yep. Let's try that. And then we'll remove all this. So we have the same level all the way to over there. Where is the... There it is. Almost. This has to go. And this has to go. Oh man, can I get this to snap to the stairs? Oh yeah, I can. Thank you. And there you go. No. And there you go. Oh crap. Let's place the floor first and see where we end up. Maybe we don't have to mine away all that stuff. Oh yeah. Damn. Uh, oh. Yep. Ta-da! Your neighbor was crying while mowing the lawn. He's going through through a rough patch. Welcome back, Snake. Haven't seen a proper dad joke in hours. It's a nice comeback. Oh, I see. We screwed up again. Why? Actually, this is the correct height because that's where the ladders or the stairs were. Alright, so I screw up twice. Ain't life grand. And oh, there you go. Oh, no. Don't want to flood the market, Snake. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know there was a market, but I mean, yeah, like I said, it makes sense. Also, you don't want to use the good ones first because then they lose value as well. So I guess, you know, 5 or 10 bad ones and every now and then one really good one, I guess is a good good idea. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh man. All right. It's kind of like this stream. I mean, we built a pretty cool tower the 2 prior streams, and this stream I was building like a like a toilet pretty much. Yeah, you know, you have to go down the hill to go back up again. So next time, if I manage to go to reach this area, we'll build a grand long house there next week. Because tomorrow it's Friday, 1st of May. If we're streaming tomorrow, or if I'm streaming tomorrow, it'll be with Splash, and we'll be streaming normal Valheim playthrough things. Or maybe some pirate stuff, depending on what we do, I guess. Our schedule is not really working right as of now, but well, I mean, if we're not doing anything tomorrow, I guess I'll be back building again. But we'll see what happens. That's for future us to worry about. Right now we're building in the Longhouse. Oh. Ooh. I sort of need to do something about that because those stupid flowers are gonna light, leave light down here. That's gonna be visible from the ups there. Have to make like a box. Hey. That'll lock everything in on this side. And I guess that'll do the same on this side. Right. Gone forever. Right. Oh, we're almost there. I mean, almost there as in we're not almost there, but we're almost here. Which gives us a good start for next time, and we'll be done with this uphill as well. A little bit of a beam and a bit, come on, beam, and I guess put the beam there as well, and there. Let's go all in on the beams. Beams are good for you. Alright, that takes us out of that, and I guess we're good to go on the roof then. And we'll just keep doing the same thing again with the roof, I think. So like small non-impressive houses, they can have the cheap thatch roof. This is shoved way down into the dirt, like proper like Copper Age builds, and I guess somewhat Viking as well. It's a very weird mix of things in this longhouse, like Lord of the Rings elvish type of stuff next to huts, pretty much. Any stream now, you will be back in the swamps. The swamps they don't look that scary when you have like good weather all the time. Look almost a bit weird. Same goes for Ashland. If you go to Ashland and set the environment to clear, it looks weird. Do I need to add some sort of support for this, maybe? I have a feeling that this roof might be a bit of a problem. Come on, snap to anything except all the other one. Thank you. And I think we can use... We could extend these up to the roof, I guess, and put some iron in them if needed. That's very red. And also we need to... Maybe that will help a little bit. Or maybe not. It's still just wood. Oh. Oh, did I miss a piece of... There you go. Not on this side though. Good. Well, I mean, it did a little, because now it's orange instead of super red, but that's out on the side where you have support. The middle of the roof, I think it's gonna be... It's not gonna work out as greatly. As great as... Oh. Stupid vocabulary losing words. Oh, come on. Okay, that is not great. I will have to raise this part of the build anyway. Oh, bummer. In that case, we might as well do that from around, I guess, here. I can use that one for the support. Right, so this will have to be this big. And these will be extended to there. You go there. And now I can go up and down without hitting my head in the roof, which is always a good thing. And then we'll have to go up one more up here. I think one would be enough, because we're almost... Well, I mean, that's going to be higher in the end anyway, but... So how far is the walk to the bathroom from here? Oh my god, that is actually something we can look at, because there is a bathroom and we have a ruler. 798 meters, and then you go to the bathroom, which is way over here. Ta-da! At 600, so let's say 190 meters. So I guess if you have like IBS or something, you're in for a bit of an adventure, but otherwise you should be fine. But yeah, this place does come equipped with a toilet. Bathroom, real Vikings only bathe once a year. That's actually not true, Snake. The English were annoyed with the Vikings because the Vikings attracted all the females because they brushed their hair, took baths every week, and smelled good. This is actually an actual complaint from the Viking era. But the outhouse, yeah, you can't bathe in the outhouse. That'd be a bad idea. Very bad for everybody involved. Big no-no. But I do find it hilarious that the English complained about Vikings being too clean and smelled too good. That the English women didn't want to be with the English guys. It's hilarious. And it's also something we should remind the English, our English friends of as often as we can. I think this will be enough. Just gonna give it a quick try and see for myself before I say anything that I'll regret in 2 seconds. What I hope that that will be high enough. Let's see then if we place. It's just a lot of going up, going upstairs. Right. Oh, I was trying to do that. Thank you. I mean, if you run into this build now, and I mean this is as low as it's gonna get. Because if you get in, once you step into this house, it's gonna be higher again. So that's fine. That's fine. That's great. ABK Gaming, hello over on YouTube. Dad, what you doing? What's up? And it's not my real dad. I just call him Dad because I need a father figure in my life. No, not really. Really? Dang, that is right. Who would have thought that? You mean with the complaint, Snake? They even named a day for it, Lagerdog. Yeah. I'm not over here bullshitting you. I'm talking the truth. Vikings annoyed the English because they were clean and smelled good. It's hilarious. So, Dad, what you up to? That one I want. We don't need to do any walls on this because we've cleaned this place up so nicely. It's almost dirt free. It's just that tiny speck of dirt there, which I'm not gonna bother with. I'm gonna ignore it because I don't want to remove anything and start over again. So, oh my God, why? Why? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. You're not my real dad. Damn straight. You're not my real dad. You're playing Civilization 6? Civilization 6, is that the new one or is that the old? Wait, I'm gonna have to. Yes, I have played and enjoy playing a lot, but I forget which one it is. I'm just gonna. Yeah, 6. I never bothered with the latest one because people told me it wasn't as good, but I don't know. But I do like Civilization 6. Played it a lot. Yeah, the new one sucks. Okay, I guess I was right then. That's a bit of a shame though, because it would have been great if it hadn't sucked. I guess that was what I'm trying to say. You learned a thing today, then, yes, Snake. If you have any English friends, remind them. Spread the gospel. Oh, come on. And there you go. So, Dad, any plans for the weekend, or are you just working like a normal person? A beloved franchise, 6 out of 7 ain't bad. No, I mean, you know, that's probably. I mean, I've seen worse. A lot of franchises have gone from like up on a pedestal to down in the toilet over the years. It's weird. Oh my, aim, thank you. Oh. You're working? All right. I'm not, but then again, I guess that comes as no surprise. But I guess I'll be streaming or editing videos, so it's pretty much the same as usual. AKA Borderlands games and movie. Oh, what the Borderlands movie? What the hell happened? I mean, I was never that much into Borderlands, but I know that the movie is way off. It's just that's stupid. Oh, come on. Yeah, thank you. Ooh. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the Elder Scrolls 6, so that we all can put it into a box and forget about it, because we already know that's gonna kill the whole Elder Scrolls thing, right? If they had a good idea ever, it would have been out by now. But, I mean, since it's not, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that they don't have shit. All right, let's add beams. Always beams. Beams are great. Got the best beams. Oh my god. Except for that one. That beam sucked. And then we got that one there, and that one. Oh my, there you go. Hey, I think that for every hour you spend building, the more tend to screw up build piece placement. Clicking everywhere except where I want to click. Damn it! Scorch says the casting was the worst part. Need a big, strong guy, at the shortest guy ever, and let's get someone to play a 21-year as a person that looked like they have one foot in the grave. Yeah, I mean, that's probably one of the issues, but also like the dialogue and script was, I mean, I'm not a movie writer in any aspect, but It sucked. Let's be honest, it was terrible. Alright, Dad, so much for Civilization playing. Mom keeps giving you work. You gotta go. Yeah, that's the I guess the part of being an adult that's not always great. But yeah, have a good one, Dad. See you later. Oh, that one shouldn't be there. And you shouldn't be there. Eh. But you could be... Oh, no, you can't. No. What? I guess we'll have to... Sort of... Oh, that one can be in that direction because it's going to be underneath the floorboards anyway. There. Great. Perfect. Couldn't be happier with the way that went. The elevator scene writing was amazingly horrible. And to be honest, I saw the movie not too long ago, but I've forgotten most of the movie already. Not a great sign. But yeah, the main character, or actually all characters, were just annoying. And I remove that one and then put that one there again so we can have that to measure distance with later, and then you go. And then we can place these and I guess looks like we didn't need any iron for this one. That was a good thing, I guess. I mean, not that it matters because we can use iron freely, but it's always nice to not have it place iron beams everywhere. And also, while we're at it, we could just as well do this and add some extra support just because. Alright. That the only thing you remember because it was just so horrible it stuck in your head forever? Yeah, you know the movie is bad when you remember it because it's bad. And I mean, normally I appreciate like bad movies because they're fun, like in a weird way, like B movies. But that one had none of that. It was just uninteresting and bad. All right. There's almost a sense of symmetry happening here. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't reach anything in there anyway, but you have to... You can go. I don't need you anymore. Thank you. Alright, now we can go inside. And place all these. Uh-oh. rotate back, thank you. Alright, and then all these. I have to do that one from the outside, I think. And these we can do from the inside. Come on. Snap. Thank you. In doubt, scream snap for no reason. And then we'll do the what? There we are. Oh, that one's done already. All right, let's go over to this side and place these. Bad horror movies are your favorite? Oh yeah, I love bad horror movies. Like the 80s and 90s, but mostly 80s zombie movies, like Return of the Living Dead and those classics. They're always hilarious. I have a friend group that just watch bad horror movies and we just report back to each other and tell it's a must watch or a skip. That's nice. I don't have any friends like that left. It was just a very small group of people that enjoyed the crappy movies when I grew up. Hey Story, welcome over on the YouTubes. How are you today? But thankfully, my daughter is also a huge fan of really crappy movies. So we can watch bad movies together. You know, good movies like Shark Tornado, Sand Sharks, and stuff like that. Oh god, that's some of the craziest movies ever. Well, I think we're sort of good. Question is, do I want to build a floor? Maybe we should take the advantage and the opportunity and do like a custom floor with some cool patterns and stuff. In that case, I'm gonna build a floor out of grouse just so we can have like a foundation more than anything else to work on. Sort of. Yeah, that one's gonna be a problem. Oh, look at you, all the way out there. But then again, I guess we'll place a wall there and build upwards. Also, I need some sort of support, I guess. Ow. Tell you what, we'll build some sort of foundation first. We'll not bother with that right now. That's for future Crumbs to fiddle with. There. Today Crumbs needs to finish this. Oh man. You mean like really bad, where the tire is a monster in the movie? Speaking of really bad, have you seen Velocipastor? It's a movie of the pastor that turns into a velociraptor to fight crime or something. I can't remember the actual storyline because the movie was so bad I lost the plot line completely, but it was still hilarious. Definitely one of the anti-greats. I would recommend that movie to anyone, anywhere. It's on the list to watch. Oh yeah. Get some snacks. Buckle in. I think I heard that they were gonna do a Velocipaster 2. So there's that to look forward to as well then. But yeah. That's really up there. Oh, get in there. Thank you. And I guess we can leave that open to get... Doesn't have to be super dark everywhere. We can... do that. And that as well. Alrighty then. I think we'll do the same with this roof down here. With the beams, so we have some sort of repetitive, I guess, maybe it's symmetry is the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll just change the snap point, which will make life a lot easier. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't look right at all. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's a ton of really... I don't remember the title of the movie, but it's, again, something with sharks. I think it's called House Sharks. It's a movie where sharks appear in houses and start eating the people that live there. It's, like, makes no sense, but it's still great. Look up Rubber movie trailers sometime. It's amazing. Alright, thank you for the tip. I am definitely checking that out. I'm in need of a good scary quotation marks movie. It's been a while since I found a new one that I haven't seen. So that could be fun. Alright, there we are. More stuff. Easy to place inside. I guess that's it then. Oh no, there we go. There's one more there. Ah, that's it then. Alright, I need to do this as well because we've done something like this everywhere else. But we can keep it a bit simpler up here, sort of degrading into a very basic look, and then ta-da, magic. Oh. And for magic to happen, I think we need to place a lot of foundation. Oh, sorry about that, dear. Wait, I'm just gonna help you all just to go to sleep. Yeah. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Alright, back to work. Have we built stones? And I guess that's a good start. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can save these tiny bushes, perhaps. I get my build hammer in there somehow. Right. Never mind. You will have to go. Okay, there was two of them. Maybe we can save one of them then. Right. Oh, rotating everywhere. There you go. And you go there. And you go there. And oh my god, you go. Oh, come on. You are very uncooperative. Thank you. Go there. There. Really? There. And there. 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 Encased in stone, are you? These things happen when you refuse to get out of the way. The bush had it. Standing up for the bush. Oh my god. It's gonna be a pretty high wall, so we can actually add some nice layering to it, I think. Just spice things up a little bit. Get some details in there. Can I see what I'm doing from there, maybe? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm free. I'm free. Oh, I screwed up. You, and you. It's to go and be replaced by you, and you. So that we get some sort of alternating pattern instead of repeating stuff. Hello, Chuck. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? You just missed Dad. Oh, his dad was there a while ago, but he had to do like grown-up stuff, so he left. You just missed him. So, how's life, Chuck? Do you have like a weekend off now that with the 1st of May, or is it the work as always? Oh. It's oddly peculiar. Well, I mean, we'll see how that looks once we get another roof on top of it, but he had a honeydew list. If I have Tubi, there's amazing to watch bad horror movie. I don't know what Tubi is. Is it like a streaming service? That I can use outside of US? Because I know some streaming services don't work where I live. Alright, now it's streaming. Right? I'll check it out. Otherwise, I could just rent it online from like somewhere. There's a lot of places that you can rent movies. Honey do this, honey do that. Yeah. He had that thing going. Honey do. Yep, exactly, Chuck. That's what happened. Did my hammer break? Where's my stone? Hello. Right, now it's back again. All right. There you go. Yeah, this looks promising. There's a huge open area with a big wall. That should give me some room to have some fun and play around a bit. Which I think I deserve after climbing up this hill with these tiny huts. By the way, did you guys see the latest news from the Valheim developers? I mean, I don't think I'm spoiling anything, but I mean, because it's been everywhere, so you probably haven't missed it. But the drawbridge thing that they talked about sounds very interesting, right? I have really wanted to see a drawbridge. Hey, Daddy K Gaming, welcome back. You told her woman today is my Sunday and I'm gonna enjoy it. What actually happened was she said, it's okay, you can go do what you want to do. We'll do this tomorrow instead, right? And I don't believe you for a second. There's no escape, there's only delays. It's my Sunday. You don't have Sundays. But yeah, I'm happy that you're back. But at what cost? He was doing such a good job at annoying her, so she told him to get out. That's also one of the things that if you do something really bad, you sort of you get off the hook, but you're never truly forgiven, right? It's still there. You're just postponing it. That shore is gonna find you again eventually. Oh, damn. Excuse me, Sergeant Deer. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Right, back to placing rocks. You did your sure like a good dad. Oh, it was just a small one. All right, I get it. He's sitting right here. I was hoping for a reaction, but she's ignoring us. Oh, what the hell? You, I mean, the one thing that you can hope for in life is a reaction. Not even that. Oh, the hell. We just want to be seen. Oh, damn it, I deleted 2 of the stones I didn't want to... You know. Right, let's try again. I want to remove that one. There you go. You're sitting right there. We'll get the real story later. Blink twice if you need hate. Nah, Chuck. If Dad blinks twice, you should run. Run away! It's too late. We've lost him. Hey, Ulrich, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, and by the way, Ulrich, I actually I found a mod that does the one thing that we needed. A ruler. So now I can always see where I am and how long the Longhouse actually is. Because, I mean, I'm not even a little bit embarrassed because I know I suck at measuring stuff, but that was way off. So now we know. So now we're currently at 855.58 meters. Dad's doing the no blink. Yeah, you were correct. Yeah, very, very much so. I'm just kind of surprised I didn't even bother to check for this earlier, because normally with Valheim, if you need something, there is a mod for it, right? Someone has already made a mod. And, yeah, for this as well. Oh, god damn it. How many stones did I place and where did they end up? There you go. You use the paper, ruler, and a pencil. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Math and I aren't normally the best of friends. So this is much better. And it's convenient because like anyone can see at any time where we are and what we're doing. Sarah, Sam, and Abby's mom. Welcome, welcome. So we were just talking and we were like all agreeing that Dad needs to do more chores at home. Right, Chuck? You want to try the camera mod again? Last time another mod seemed to be conflicting with it. Oh yeah, you told me you had a camera mod thing that you just... When you pushed a button, you flew away or something, right? A lawn needs mode. Oh, that reminds me. Snake, if you're there, we need a rerun of the dad joke you posted earlier about the lawnmower. replaced with a normal stone. 2. There you go. You finally figured out how to fix the flying thing. But not what caused it. I mean, I guess I'm gonna assume that what caused it was a key being key binding for 2 different things at the same time. See, I'm trying to English, but it's not always working. And I think the button that you used was bound to 2 functions, and they sort of had a little bit of a wrestling match, if that makes sense. When button A loves button B very, very much. He was holding the fly away button on accident. Are you sure it was on accident? Maybe Chuck felt he wanted freedom. There's no to get out of Valheim for 5 minutes and do something else. Yeah, if the fix was to unbind the flying button and rebind. Oh yeah, it had to make sense. Ulrich, you built a huge 10-player base, but you're too lazy to make a video. That's why you should stream instead. I mean, you spend the same amount of time, but no one can call you lazy, and you don't have to make a video. It's perfect. Because imagine this on a video, editing this for 6 years. Ugh. Why I do enjoy editing videos, but not the long ones. And I only mostly enjoy editing videos that are just like stupid skits. Build videos I mean, it's very easy to end up doing the same thing like over and over again. You can't really do a lot of variations for editing the build videos, because you need to focus on the instructions more than on the flair. Like that makes sense. You believe you can fly? Dad, I believe in you too. You were trying to play with your feet that day. Leave you alone. The 2-week editing of Starheim took something out of you. Yeah, I mean, after a thing like that, you need a break, right? That's a lot of editing. Oh, where do I want to go from here? I need to borrow something like this one, maybe. So I can measure this thing. You know what I would like? I would like to have some sort of grid. Is there a mod that can add a grid to Valheim? I don't... There should be one, right? Does it make a lot of these things a lot easier? Oh. Right, and then we have that one like so. That should be fine. Well, shuck. I mean, you are the only person that I know of or ever heard of that spent 2 years editing a video clip for YouTube. Ever. It's probably a world record if you think about it. You could be in the world in like the book of records. the 18th month is the hardest. Yeah, yeah, that's where you start doubting yourself again. The 28th month is harder still. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to see your family, like your kids, grow up and leave home and stuff while you're sitting there editing. It's you're reminded of like the passing of time in a very real way. Yeah, you weren't really just editing, I know, but it's still kind of fun to to tease you a little bit. Ah, crap. And in the end, it turned out good, right? The video, that is, with the story and so everything. Oh, that deer was too close. Yeah, I was not prepared for that sound. I'm pretty sure Valheim has given me some sort of mild PTSD. When I'm in Valheim, even though everything is like in super chill mode and everything is friendly, I still jump out of the seat every time there's some like a sound I'm not prepared for. Frankly, I don't tease you enough, Chuck. You want me to up my tease game, eh? Oh, crap, Abby's been at soccer practice for 6 months. I mean, if that was the case, then I guess that's probably a lesson learned somewhere down the line. Ulrich is probably sure that there's a guy that made a YouTube channel in 2005 and was still working on the first video. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, a lot of people start up a channel with very good intentions, but the hardest barrier I think for a YouTube channel is to post that first video. There's like a learning curve. And I mean, personally, if I look at my old videos now, I think that they're awful, to be honest. But I mean, that's because I've learned a lot. And I would say, I mean, personally, I think that I've become better at a lot of stuff. But yeah, I guess there's still a long way to go. As long as it's fun, right? I'm giving streaming a bit of a try now. It's also fun, I have to say. I kind of wonder why I didn't start to do like stream stuff earlier, because it's more fun than I thought it would be, to be honest. If that's true, you better get busy cutting that grass. Yeah, 6 months football practice. You better be cutting a lot of grass. Your neighbors, the whole area you live in needs to have some grass mowed. Yod Karim, one of the 3 co-founders of YouTube, he uploaded the very first video titled "Me at the Zoo" on April 23, 2005. Me at the Zoo. Yeah, he doesn't need to upload videos if he's like one of the co-founders, I guess. I wonder how much money YouTube makes like in a day nowadays. Must be crazy, right? All right, I guess we're off. We're done with this. X-nay on the ass gray. Yeah. The funny thing is that your first video still has the most views, 60k. There isn't a single edit in it, it's just a recording of the build. Yeah, I think one of the first shorts I ever made is also one of the ones that are still just going on repeat on the short feed. I think it has almost 900,000 views, and it's really it's really not that good, to be honest. But again, it's a short about how to breed, how to tame boars. So it's not really, doesn't really have to be that fantastic. But I mean, I'm still wondering why that specific video just never dies. While videos that I've made that I'm really proud of get like 3 views and then they're dead. It's just annoying. X-nay on the S-gray. Do you need help, Dad? You've been repeating the same message over and over, or is it a stroke? I'm getting like a vibe here. It's like a scary movie in a way. Yeah, your best video, Starham, has 2,000 views. Yeah. I mean, you can't foresee the future when it comes to YouTube in any way. I mean, as a bare minimum, you can do your best and just hope that it works out, I guess. The boars probably looked really sexy. I don't think it's the boars there, Chuck. I think it's my nice hairdo that I've sort of put on all my characters. Who can say no to this 70s saxophone-driven like porn hairdo? No one. No one. That's who. It's looking really good. Well, thanks, Story. I mean, this is probably not the greatest part. But I mean, yeah, it has a lot of nice stuff that I feel turned out good so far. This build, they can't all be like the best build ever, but I like how this turned out. I really like a fun pattern in the roof stuff, and these are just fillers basically. And then this. Do you taste pennies? Yeah, I've been tasting pennies for 3 years. Is that bad? The George Lucas hair. Yep. It's the best hair in the game. It's a nice hole there. Hey, Snake, shut up. Shut up. Oh, speaking of holes, let's go back and take a break from the Longhouse for 2 seconds and actually fiddle on some details, because I was in here earlier just trying to put some clutter in these shelves to make it seem more like lived in, and also out on this little area here. This game needs more boxes. Just like regular boxes. Nothing fancy, nothing over the hill, just boxes. That'd be so nice. Like a bunch of random... Yeah. Alright, we have a couple of things we can throw in there, and then we can take the knife and stab this poor cart a couple of times. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Oh. Look at that. One of the boxes survived. That's better than nothing. Just put that in there. Come on. Yeah, perfect. And I think we can muster a second cart with stuff, right? Oh, we're out of stuff. Well, that's easily fixed. Stuff activated. Right, thank you. I mean, to think that you have to go through all that to get a box that you have to push into a shelf, why not just make this box buildable in the menu? That would be a lot easier. Get in there. Oh, look at that, perfect. I think we can do one more box. Oh, no, oh my god. There we go, thank you. Oh man, the box got destroyed. Round 2. What? Where did my sticks go? Peculiar, very, very weird. All right, let's make more sticks, I guess. All right, there you go. And in. All right. And I guess we can place like a normal little box in there as well. And break up the floor pattern a little bit. Cursed carts. Someone said somewhere, I think on Facebook, that there were new carts in the latest update, but I'm not sure I agree. I think they looked like the normal carts. I haven't compared them, so I wouldn't know. But it'd be cool if they added new carts, or made them look a little bit cooler, maybe. All right, that's pretty, I guess, nice. Maybe another little box. All right, and where do we keep that one? There it is. And also I would like to be able to place these things. That one. I want to place these things and all the other pellets and carpets and whatnot. That would be sweet. But yep. I guess eventually we'll have a bunch of stuff to play around with. Maybe we could just actually place a cart in the corner. There you go. And building boxes. That one is very big. Let's build a smaller box. Uh-oh. There you go. Come on, snap to something that's not... There you go, thank you. And... Oh, come on. Also, I would like to have these in more than one type of wood. Although that works, but still, it'd be nice to have the selection to choose from. One of your fave go-to decorator ideas is simply an armor stand backwards with just a Lock's cape on it. It looks like a towel, you mean? Sort of. That's actually not a bad idea for this area. Next to the bait stuff. To hang a cape or something that looks like a towel you can wipe your hands when you've been messing around in the... I mean, the straw hat is is probably more than enough. Who doesn't wipe their hands on a straw hat? It just looks like someone hung up their cloak. Yeah, that works too. Although for this area it's probably more... It's like a storage area for the fishermen. So more like bigger industrial type stuff. It's different than using armor stands for full armor. Yeah. I got two of them over here with the fisherman outfits. But yeah, it's kind of fun if you're collecting all the stuff in the game to have the armor stands with all the armors, but they don't make a lot of sense for like decorating in general, I think. In an armory maybe, but if I lived in a house somewhere and if I was in any way even remotely connected to like a life of adventurers and or Vikings, I wouldn't have armors hanging all over the place. But that's probably just me, I guess. Make another nice set for the captain next time he goes out on a cruise. What's the dock area? What's up with the dock area? What any specifics? You got any ideas? Because I'm open for suggestions. If you got something nice and sexy for me, I'm more than open. But also, yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty good. We're not even at 30 yet, so we could add a lot of more decorations. And stuff. Some of the more basic stuff for like storage area, I guess you can shove these in here. And I've used barrels everywhere, so I don't think I can use more barrels. Store fuel trees. You're saying that this Longhouse can give you lots of backdrops for future videos? Yeah, there's a million opportunities for like Odin and the dad joke stuff. There's so many scenes, so many areas that you can like use for whatever. Even some serious like video editing and storytelling would be possible. Maybe we can place like the biggest fish up there. Which one would be the biggest fish? Is that the tuna? I don't even remember which fish is which. Spawn fish 3? Yeah, fish 3. Level 5. That's a huge fish! Actually, it's not as huge as I hoped it would be. Let's bring on some other fish. Oh, there is no fish 4? Oh, that was the fish. Oh. Am I not doing this right? Spawn fish 5, level 5. Something is not right. Spawn fish 6. Oh yeah, it's not supposed to be bigger than that. I thought it would be a lot bigger. Salmon. Giant herring. 4. Isn't there a level 5? Don't type level, just a number. Oh crap. In that case, I got 4 fish instead. I think the tuna is the best one so far. 1-5. You can't spawn at level 5. Okay, I get it. Now I remember. I heard it before. It did fish on ice in Merchant Bay, but using wolf frogs as ice. Well, I think we're good with the one that I actually managed to get there. So I think we'll shove that up this shelf somewhere. Like in the middle. Oh crap, in the middle there maybe. Let's see where that takes us. 8. I mean, it's pretty big. And the lamp is really, yeah, there you go. I think I already have, yeah, I had one over there as well. I mean, in that case we can have this one in storage. Or- The old fish needs to be accompanied by some more random stuff. We could use a standing brazier, but it has to be empty, not burning, obviously. Just for storage. I can place one in there. And if I had fire damage on, this would be a terrible idea. Skip time 10,000 should do it a couple of times like that, maybe. There you go. It's gone. And I think we can try to place a couple of... Where is it? There it is. Is that in there as well? And you would probably store a bucket somewhere, right? If you had the opportunity. Who doesn't like a good bucket? There you go. And then I guess we can just build a box to sort of avoid overusing all the like regular stuff. And probably put a smaller box in there as well. Alright, another shelf. Like the biggest fish ever. It looked so much smaller on the floor earlier, and you hang it on the wall, it's like it doubles in size. Also, I have to say that keeping a lock's head in the shelf is always normal, right? Who doesn't? Alright, now we have that thing left. These barrels are full of pickled fish. And these are the fish fermenters. Stay away from those. I mean, it'd be great to be able to like store parts of a boat, but not the, you know, like the sail or something. But yeah, no, not doable. That up a little bit. How about storing a table up here in the corner? That'd be nice. And I guess we could store like random stuff, like floor pieces on a pile. And maybe, I mean, probably not. You can't really tell that it's a bed unless you really know that it's a bed, so it sort of works, right? Can we place stuff in a bed? Like, say, this bench? Yeah, we can. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, that's just weird. But it's also doable and acceptable, I guess. I didn't know you could place furniture on the bed. I learned something today. What else do we have that doesn't look like... We already used that one, yeah. I guess a chair could stand up there too. I guess 2 chairs could stand up there. Chests, item stands, and all sorts of things. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I've seen Easy, right? He has his bed filled up with fish. So he must have placed them on the item stands in the bed, right? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's weird though that they would allow that in the game, but you can't place like 2 angled beams in a cross, because that's illegal. But this is okay. Yeah. Well, stuff is stuff. That one is a bit too much, maybe. I think they had an idea of stuff that they were supposed to not like combine in certain ways when they started the game, but then they've sort of abandoned that, so that the old stuff has like rules for how you're supposed to be able to place them, and all the new stuff doesn't. With any luck, they'll remove all the restrictions instead of adding more. It's that you don't really need restrictions. We can hope, yep, definitely hope. Especially for the beams, I would love to see that the restrictions on the beams go away. Alright, what to put in this last shelf? You know, we could always put more boxes. I guess we could put a box that's a bit bigger to fill like half this shelf up with just 1 box. Oh my god. Saves us both time and money. Well, not really money. But whoop, damn diggity. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Crumpethead. Sound gets me all every time. Alright, where were we? There we were here, there. And I put that in there, and there. And that one. That one, and... make the corners go away, or make the corners more visually appealing, even though the colors aren't the same. But you can always pretend that this is like a package like thing that keeps the package closed or something, I guess. That's why it's a different color. The ones in the back I'm not gonna bother with, because you can't really see them anyway, and if I'm to squeeze myself in there and try to put these on, that is, I'm gonna explode. The barrel that you find out near the ruined towers can be spawned in. They can be knocked over so that you have a barrel on its side. Yep, that would be a thing, except for this I am trying to be as vanilla friendly as possible, so I'm not going to spawn anything in that you can't build. Unfortunately. It's one of those rules that I've set for myself that I'm sometimes wondering why I've set for myself, but there you go. So, but it's kind of weird why they don't just let us use them as decorations from, the first place. They don't have to have a function. You can just add them as decorations and place them. That'd be sweet. But you can, actually in vanilla, you can sort of try and push that barrel to a boat and bring it back to your base, I think. But I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, it's a good idea for decoration, definitely. If you're like, if you haven't set up any rules for yourself, then that's a nice decoration. It's like these boxes, but these I can't spawn in, but because you use them like a card. But the game definitely needs more stuff. More goodies. You tried once, you have a video of it that you never finished? You mean if to push the barrels all the way from the tower to your base? Because that is an adventure. I'm gonna give that a try in the 1.0 playthrough just because. The game needs some clutter, yes. It desperately needs some clutter. Like anything, really. I'll take anything, literally. Like books, just a couple of books to put in a bookshelf. Or just, this would be great just to put there, but then it'll fall down, I think. Wait, can I place that on wood? No, it shouldn't be. That shouldn't be available, doable at all. Wait, it's going. I'm not supposed to be able to place stone like that, right? Oh, I know why. There's iron bars in the shelf. Ah, smart. I placed iron bars in the shelves because I wanted to have them. I wanted them to have like an edge. But then I placed beams anyway, so you can't see them anymore. But you can see the nails. So that's why that works. But it's very orange. Maybe it'll fall down eventually. Let's leave it there and see what happens. All kinds of intrigue now. Chuck on YouTube says more stuff. Agreed. My village is also vanilla, and I sometimes dream about clutter mods. Yeah. The barrel into a boat. Yeah. I mean, I hate to do that and bring that barrel all the way back to the base, and then it breaks like the last second. But basket, buckets, the ability to hang rugs on walls, more of anything for the walls. Yeah, some nice decorations desperately needed. But I think for 1.0 they've probably added a bunch of stuff, right? It's, I mean, it is early access. It is what it is. But with, I mean, both Enshrouded and now the pirate game that I can never remember the name of. Something Rose. With those two games having so many like different options for building, build materials and stuff, I think Iron Gate might have to up their game a little bit. Windrose. It took me a couple of seconds. Seems like that thing in the corner is holding. All right, let's go into bottle mode. Yeah, Windrose, exactly. That game has similar building options, but they have so many more materials and the different kinds of building parts and angled stuff and different different shaped triangle build pieces and whatnot. So I mean, if you want to compete, you have to up your game. It's just how it is. I think that might be enough. Give this a couple of whacks with the old knife. There you go. Now it's broken. That is one thing that this game really has going for it. You can smack the pieces around a bit and they turn into like new build pieces. That is a really cool feature, I'd say. All right. I guess we could add some more stuff on top, just random furniture like that. We don't really need to be too concerned with how they look or anything like that. I think you can put these on top of each other. Yeah, you can, but is it flying? Yes, it is. Yeah. What do we have? No. That's too big. I mean, why would you place a huge wolf's head on top of this shelf? This could be from a ship, so this could probably be up here. I mean, it would be lying down, but I can't rotate anything, so that'll be it'll be that way. Maybe we should just maybe not use that and try and squeeze this thing in here instead. You place it on these shears. Like so, maybe. It's not as obvious. And workbenches, we still have a bunch of workbenches we can look at. I mean, a couple of these could be up here, maybe. Okay, it's not big enough. Yep, that works. Cauldron. Maybe we'll put the cauldron over on this side instead. And like up against the wall, so it feels like it's not been used for a while. There. There. This little thing could probably also be stashed up there. But not like that. Oh. And what do we have then? We have 27,000. So if we move in this direction, we will have I'm so not allowed on the Valcon server. 30, which is fine. That's good. 30 is not bad. Maybe if we go over to this site, we should probably have less than 30, right? Oh, I'm gonna have a sip of soda while I wait. 21.8. That's not bad either. Ugh, damn. Ahem. Old man noises. Thank you very much. But I think in that case that we're pretty much done here in this little room. Looks lived in, nice. This place looks like it's never seen a customer its entire life. We'll have to fix that eventually. The fishing shop looks like it's been opened 5 minutes ago by someone who hasn't sold an item. But we'll fix that too. Oh, I think that stone just broke. Yeah. It hung in there for a while, but now it's dead. Well, that was expected actually. Sap extractor probably much. What do we have then? Oh, this little thing. What does this need? This needs the black forge. All right, let's put that there. Where were we? We had something small and shiny. There it is. Oh, it must it? It's too far away. Oh. Well, in that case, let's not. We can put anything in there really. We can just take a beam and place it like this. But not on top of the bottle, but behind the bottle. There you go. And I think that is good. And I think we should add some sort of light in here eventually as well. Maybe just over the doors. Like there maybe? At least then we'll have it snapped to something so we know that they're all the same. Sort of works. I like these roofs. Not too weird, but full of depth and texture. Right. Well, I think in that case I am pretty much done for today, right? We've accomplished what we wanted to accomplish today. We're up here. We have prepared this area for next time. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you agree with me, Chuck. I think roofs and floors in Valheim are fun to play around with. You have much more options with the roofs and the floors than you have with walls, to be honest, because you can rotate stuff in that angle, but not in that angle, if you know what I mean. But yeah, you have a lot of options with walls as well, but not the same freedom as you have with the roofs and floors. You can't do this on a wall, for example. Unless you use mods, because if you use mods, you can do anything. Gizmo mod is really, you know, it opens up a lot of doors if you're into building. You may have to get your roofer to make me a dragon head ceiling in Merchant Bay. Does he work for Great Dwarf Ice and Circling Course? I mean, either that or just, you know, like favors. Maybe not sexual, but but you know, I scratch your back, you shave mine. Yeah, mods are tricky sign work, but still, for walls you can use signs a lot, yes, but unfortunately signs cannot be used on walls. Oh, I mean floors and roofs instead, so that there's that. If you could rotate the sign, you could do a lot of cool stuff everywhere. Lots of woulda, coulda, shoulda. Dreaming is not illegal yet, right? You can pay in troll hide, bones, or resin. I mean, we'll figure something out, Chuck. We always do, right? But yeah, I think that is it for today for me. I'm tired and a little bit hungry, and I have some ice cream in the freezer that I think is calling my name. I can hear a faint whisper from the kitchen area. It sounds like ice cream. You could do some cool stuff for the walls with signs. Yes, definitely. I have some ideas that I used on the survival world longhouse that we built that I'm gonna steal from myself and use again on this longhouse that had signs to add some colors. Because colors are always like fun. But yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid on Twitch. You poor people over on YouTube. Oh. Oh, look at that. Hi, Jonathan Raymaker. Welcome, Raiders. Just give me a sec. Now I sort of have to build a little bit more. I was just about to end the stream. But, I mean, you guys jumping in. I'm going to stay and build some more then and show you guys what I'm doing right now. But first, like a shout-out thing. I'm not really going anywhere, so I might as well stay on for a couple of more minutes. Yeah, or half an hour or an hour. We'll see. I've got some ice cream. That's, you know, over there somewhere. It's calling my name. I love your enthusiasm, Chuck, screaming hello over on YouTube when no one from the raid can see you. Oh, you're getting a sandwich, Jonathan? That's good. What were you doing in Valheim? You give us an area. Yeah, I'm thinking I can do like a walk through the Longhouse and stuff. That way I can get like a little bit of a break as well. Let's fly over to the start area, so that anyone who came in on the raid and hasn't seen anything that I'm doing before can get like a little quick introduction. And oh, the silence when we left the fishing boat area. It's almost deafening. All right, let's go. It's almost too silent. I think the audio might have it died. Oh, there we are, back with the waves and stuff, right? So this is where we. Oh. All right, hey Trust. Hello Raiders, welcome. Just give me a sec. Hey, how's the Longhouse going? Yeah, it's going good. We've been building for I think 4 hours or something. I was just about to do like a tour through the build so far because I was just raided like 5 seconds ago. So there's a lot of people that are, I think, haven't seen this before. So that'd be kind of cool, right? But yeah, Jonathan Raymaker and Trust, if your guys are tired and hungry, you know how it works. Don't feel like you have to hang around. Just, go eat a sandwich, take a break, drink some water. You're free to hang around, of course, but you don't, some food. I'll see you're cool. I keep hearing about this build about time I came and saw. Yeah. More than welcome. So I think we're good to go, right? So this is where I started. I think somewhere in January, middle of January maybe. And this, no real reason why I started here. It felt like a good place to start. It's like in the middle of the map. I'm going south. That way I can build all the way to the south without ruining the north part of the map for the Deep North update, whenever that is. So I can start building up towards the north when it's released properly, eventually. But I mean, this is obviously going to take some time, so I don't feel that I'm in a rush. But yeah, this is where we started, I started. I'm just one person. I can't really refer to myself as we all the time. That's just weird. So, just gonna slowly walk through here. I'm trying to, as I build this longhouse, I'm not just trying to rush my way from A to B. I'm also trying to like learn how to build stuff and come up with stuff and experiment with patterns and build pieces. So it's like, yeah, I like building in Valheim a lot, obviously. So that's like the top priority, to have fun building. But then having a longhouse that keeps on going gives me a lot of room and a lot of time to build. This looks a lot better in the night, so I'm gonna go back and just change to night. It's a bit of an, not really a Viking build. It's more like an alien type thing. Also, there's a lot of fires and torches that aren't lit right now, so there's that. Thanks for the follow, Wendy's. But yeah, this I watched Alien Resurrection and this happened, so that was kind of a fun thing to do. Go outside of the box a bit. And then this continues up here. What the hell are you doing in my house? How did you get in here? All right, well, I'm just gonna do some neighborhood cleanup. There you go. And also, if you see there, I'm not using any mods except one that I started using today. Up in the left corner, there's a ruler distance that says how many meters the house is. Because I was obviously completely worthless at guessing how long the house was. So now it's actually a real number. That's nice. And some of these areas are pretty empty still because I'm going back and forth a bit to... I want to see how many instances I end up with before I start decorating or doing interior stuff. Try to keep it mostly below 30k because it feels like it's a good number to stick underneath. Well, yeah, these areas will probably look a bit different when they're done with stuff like. I've added some clutter over here, like on the occasional spots, just to keep it from being like just this huge empty warehouse. Venice don't use mods, use a lot of builds from Ashlands. Yeah, same. I only use that one mod that shows me how long the house is, but no mods for building or like stuff like that. I am using dev commands though for the free access to all the stuff in the game, like the normal stuff that you would use, not any of the the basic building materials. And for fly mode, so I can fly around instead of falling down from temporary arrangements all the time. It's like the second most efficient killer in this game is falling down from places when you're building. How did I get the crisscross through the grouse den? Which one did you mean? You mean in this tower? Do I like a lot of stairs? I mean, I kind of have to. No, on the floor previous. You mean the other way. Oh, sorry. Oh, I hit my head in the roof. Oh, you mean this? Oh, next one. No. Say stop when you see it. I don't think I was over here earlier, but yeah, it's a bit difficult to know exactly what you're referring to because there's so many things to keep track of. Not sure. Well, I mean, everything is done in vanilla, so if it's like a usually it's just stuff like pushed into other stuff, if that makes sense. This is made out of what's called this one, for example. Just shove it down into the floor and do stuff with it. Probably the stone 2x2 making that cross pattern. But that's just stones rotated to be diagonal. So you build a frame with normal stone. I'm just fly it a lot faster. If you damn it, yeah, wait, no. Am I? Oh, there it is. I think then you just build an outline of regular stones that is slightly higher. If this is one, yeah, okay, no, not that one. But the only place that has diagonal patterns except for that one would be the towers, right? You mean this one? All right, cool. Yeah, this is just grouse den, and then you use this, Or you can use this one, but you shove them down into the floor. You just hit the shift, the Q and E, and then you hold shift for it to come back up a bit. It works best with this one, I guess, then, because that one was a bit... And you just hold down shift if it goes too far down, and then you have to freehand click a lot. But yeah, this is it. Yeah, no problem, no problem. This is the same thing, but it's just like the circle. Well, thanks, Bjorn, for everything, basically. That's a very nice thing to say. And of course, I don't know why, but people always insist that I build outhouses, and this is the outhouse for the Longhouse. And I realized that you can use the barrel hoops as a toilet seat, so that was kind of fun. But yeah, there's always a toilet somewhere. Now this is also made with the same thing. Yeah, like I said earlier. Oh, flying goes a lot quicker than running. Oh. And this is what I've been working on this week. Starting from here, and like this tower. It's a bit difficult to like have the house just turn slightly, because build pieces aren't really always cooperating. So sometimes I build towers to sort of hide the turn. But towers are fun too, so I mean. And this is where we stopped earlier. It hides the rotation quite nicely. Yeah. I mean, the floors are kind of okay, walls not so bad, but the roof pieces, to get the roof to look like natural when you turn a little bit, it's very, 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 very wonky. When they show you about 1/10 of one world, you have 26 worlds under construction. Oh yeah. This is my Longhouse world. I have like 2 other worlds that we play Valheim on, like normal Valheim. Can you believe it? And then I have like a world where I just try stuff out and build some creative like one-off builds for fun. There's there's a lot of stuff going on. Is all this done in vanilla, or are you using Gizmo or anything like that? No, it's all done in vanilla. I am using dev commands for fly mode and for the access to all the like normal materials that you can use. So I can use like ashwood and groustin and all that stuff without having to go to Ashlands and actually spend 6 months collecting it. I've had one mod that I've installed today, and that's the one that shows me how far we've gone. Like the one up in the left corner, the ruler. It shows that we're at 814 meters right now. 804 meters if you go to the wall. That is the length of the Longhouse right now. I thought it was much longer when I guesstimated it earlier, so I thought it was almost twice as long, because I suck at guesstimating distances. So I had to install that thing, because it makes it a lot easier. So now I actually know where 1,000 meters is, so I know where I'm supposed to celebrate the first 1,000 meter, which is over here. But apart from that, it's all vanilla. Or vanilla friendly. I mean, if you were to build this in survival mode, you'd probably spend 3 years just gathering materials before you can even go start building. Because there's a lot of ashwood and groustin. Those are my 2 favorite build materials, unfortunately. And they're super expensive. Thanks for the follow, GG Sensei, please. A shock on YouTube says, well, that ruler probably isn't following turns. Most likely it's measured as the bird flight. Yeah, of course. It's like the shortest distance, but it's still, it gives you like an idea, right? It's more precise than me guessing it's around 1,000, 1,200 meters, and that's it. Oh, thanks for the beanies. Very much. Thank you very much. Well, yeah, that's an introduction to what I'm doing and what I'm going to be doing for a long time, I guess. Even though new games pop up, there's always going to be a Longhouse in the back somewhere. And this, I prepared this for Monday, because Monday is the next time I'm going to go back and build on this. Tomorrow, Friday, I might not stream at all because it's like a weekend day, but if I am streaming tomorrow, it's probably just normal playthrough shenanigans with Splash running around in Ashlands, dying and having a panic attack. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Hello, Czech Republic. Thank you very much. GD Sensei plays, this build is impressive. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is what I managed to do after 5 years of Valheim, right? This is my life's work, pretty much. So I'm glad it's appreciated, definitely. Well, yeah, it's unfortunate that you guys raided me just when you did, because I was like 2 seconds away from shutting the game off and going to bed and stuff. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to join me next time. I do this like 2-3 times a week, so you can find me pretty easily if you want to. Or if you want to, like, follow and for stuff. I play Valheim a lot. I play some other games as well. Mostly it's crazy and full of chaos. Except for the build, of course. That would be kind of weird if it was crazy and full of chaos. No sleep for me. You need the bonfire and celebrate Valborg. But it's no. I'm in Spain. I don't have to. I'm free. No, I need to go to bed. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah. Well, thanks you all for dropping by. Definitely welcome. And we'll see if we can can't raid someone else. Because you guys don't have to go to bed, right? It's just me. Actually, tomorrow I think there will be a lot of celebrations here, Björn. But it's mostly for the kids, so it's during the day and like the afternoon. The whole city is full of events and stuff, so there's probably something fun to do. All right, let's see what we have on the old Valheim. V-Rising, no, Valheim. There we have Valheim. Ooh, not a lot of people. I think more people are celebrating than playing games today. I see Sober1 is playing. I'm gonna send you guys over there. They celebrate between naps. Yep, Chuck. Spain is all about the nap, which is why I live here. See you next time. Thanks, Story. You too. You guys over on YouTube, I don't really know. It doesn't seem to work with rating over there for me, so I'm sorry. You guys have to find your own entertainment. But the Twitch crowd, I'm gonna send you over to Sober1 for some Valheim. It looks like it's someone is burning up in a crypt. That could be interesting. And like I said, I stream almost every day. The Longhouse maybe 3-4 times a week. So if you want to see more, you're more than welcome to join me again. That said, thanks guys. Have a nice weekend, and I'll see you when I see you.